Hello, hello, hello. Oh, in a few minutes, I go finish up my tea. And if you're wondering, but sir, why didn't you finish your tea in a few minutes and then start playing?
What ails
That
you?
would be a very fair question. What? Wait,
I guide humanity between the stars.
wait, does that work?
Did you want something? Listen to me, Rust Bucket.
Where's the thing? How did I remove it?
Remember, innocent.
You serve me and the God Emperor, Cyber Attendant.
Oh dear lord, what happened? They're gone. You might be asking that question, and that would be a very fair question, to which I do not have an answer.
They will see.
Take heed, rogue trader.
They all will see.
She
Too
knows
hard
how
for a
that talks.
simple monkey.
How come you monkey man? Go up. What? Oh, there's a corpse in here.
There will be no peace in my wake. Everyone, applaud my brilliance.
Wait. I thought all this big thing was going up.
Lesson learned.
Yeah, but try
Who
again.
thought that was a good idea? We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Ah, field medicine at its finest. Experience?
Oh, what
Nothing matters more.
curiosity unveils itself before me.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Oh. Dude, every time I see those grenades, I'm like, I should, on my next playthrough, I should play someone who uses grenades. And then I remember I will not have a next playthrough. Wait, would I? What would I do differently? The same mechanic. Same companions even. I suppose I can get mercenaries. And then do like 1, 2, 3, what, 6? 3, 6, 6 wild builds. Whatever I want them to be. I can goof around. But probably not. It's been... Okay, that sounds like an Eldar talking to their pet human. Nope, never mind, he said lads. Human to a human, but he's the commander he's talking about should be the elves.
What lies beyond?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. I'm at
I
your
was wondering
service.
if I should heal it, but at the same time I have so many medkits, I might as well.
The healing is much appreciated.
Okay. Yeah, it was either a trap or cinematic. Or maybe a trap sprung during cinematic. It's only 2 of them though. Last time I killed 4. I was ambushed. Roger that.
For the throne's glory.
2. 3.
But of
3.
course, Lord Captain. The
4.
Emperor is on our side.
6.
Let's
How did he
see
have
to
so
it.
many? I don't know. Ooh, I forgot the attack.
Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Contempt. Oh yeah, I still have like 1 temporary wound. And now I don't,
Go down easy.
and he lost the buff. No, he didn't. He still has Reckless Abandon.
Indeed. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Paris? No.
It will be done.
Let's see. Oh, a genius at work. Ah!
I should really just get Divination on my character and get rid of Idir.
If it serves your cause.
That thing
I
is
am
hella
not your
dead.
Z. Hear you moving, no more.
One,
If I
2.
must.
He won't get another round, but
If I may,
oh, it's alive.
I
I'll fix it.
navigate another foe painted black.
Easy.
Look, over there.
Okay, my tea is ready, so I will be back in a couple of minutes or so. Because I'm gonna put some honey in it. Okido. I am back. You guys know hot water is hot. God, my fingers. I wasn't very smart. Speaking of smart, did you know that there's electrolytes in honey? Not good for like as a main source, but if you want more electrolytes, but not like a lot more, and you can conveniently.
Patience.
How do I? Oh,
My nerves are frayed.
conveniently add.
There.
Keep a sharp eye.
What? Honey to your dad. It might help.
Easily done.
A trivial task.
Kinda looks like a human, doesn't it?
My house would be proud of me.
In this
Poor
tapestry
creature.
of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Is it a farseer? Is that a webway? That doesn't sound right, does it? The trick question, it doesn't. Or does he lean down over her? I suppose we're supposed... what? I suppose we're supposed... That's weird. Suppose we're supposed to be close to each other. You're not answering the question. That's a good one. But I don't think he's not seeing it. I think he's just like playing everybody for fool. Like he knows. Oh, I forgot that you can, like this can happen before... What? Like, they can roll the thing and then it unlocks something to say, as opposed to giving you a roll after you select. I forgot that's an option. Venerates elf life. That don't make sense. I don't see any reason to trust that guy. But also, why is she saying we'll destroy Vistenza? Like, we don't know that she's the bad guy, right? Oof.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise.
You dare oppose us?
That's pretty cool. A bunch of wankers up here as well. What? No.
Going swiftly.
I will not fail the craft world.
Bro's about to get killed very quickly. Don't need to worry about that. What's that? I don't see a debuff.
If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift.
Let's get to it.
I've suffered worse.
Out of my way. Here we go.
At your beck and call. Tried and tested tactics are the best.
That's whatever. Well, that would help.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. An expected result.
Did you just hit the cover?
Let's get to it. Time to slaughter someone.
Hold on.
Stop mocking me.
Scorn the pain. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. I need a foothold. The throne guides my hand.
I don't think there's much left of this combat.
Swift.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Yeah, I should have started with this one, shouldn't I have? Or this one.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Show me what you've got.
Let's make it quick.
One fewer target.
Oh, she got stunned.
What if?
Only one of them?
A maelstrom of madness!
Let's see to it.
I will not join the ranks of the dead.
Famous last words.
I won't object to it.
Oh, he had move?
Let's see to it.
I don't think any of that matters.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Might as well.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Scared yet?
An unworthy soul.
Let's get to it.
Brace yourself, Abelard. At your beck and call. I'm not interested. Victory is imminent. Dominance achieved. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Oh, you lad are in so much trouble.
Let's get to it.
That guy just gets stunned from my gaze. With Cassia.
For the throne's glory.
Yeah, it's gone. Reckless abandon. Makes sense. Only lasts until I have to run out of. What do you call it again? I'll guess that. Temporary HP.
Are always drowned in scarlet. Try to die with grace, at least. I'm not accustomed as duty demands.
Oh, that was easy. Oh, did I speak too soon?
Glorious creatures. Ah, I wish to vivisect you.
I begin the dance of death.
Chill, you're just a guardian. Oh, she can't be there anyway. Hello, Guardian.
I move as if unseen.
I have an amazing fun.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause, ancestors.
Oh, a wicked thought. Schemes within schemes. A genius at work. A wicked thought.
It will be done.
Whoa.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Okay, I've got so much temporary HP.
But of course,
Wait, no. How do I cancel?
my
Oh well.
prescience has failed me. Let's see what you can do. Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
If I done that with the other one, the other chicken, they would all be dead now.
Emperor, give me strength.
But they can be dead now as well. I don't mind. Probably not what you want to hear. I'm still not sure why we're so confident it's her. Thank you for telling me how she works. Now after I've used her. Shuriken catapult. That's the same as what I have, no?
The Inquisition taught me many things.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Wait, that requires unsanctioned psychic divination. Oh, I guess they did it like that because they know that we won't be getting any Eldar Psyker.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
That reminds me, I wanted to see what exactly does sanctioned and unsanctioned give me. Oops. Oh. But what does it do? Then plus psi rating, so it will be +1 here, so 3. Soon enough, presumably 4. Plus veil degradation percentage. A +5. Okay. So it would be like 15 and at least 50, so like about 30%. Oh my god, no wonder it happens so often. Six, but she has 6% added to what my other characters would have. Okay.
There will be no peace in my wake.
What is this? Looks like a pistol. Or actually, wait. Maybe Jay can use it. I'm assuming the Odaris that she has is better, but I would rather know.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Choose a talent. Level 24. This requires level 19. Okay, so she should be able to get it. That was easy. That sounds good, but I don't have the buffs, and I'm not entirely sure I intend to get the buffs. Jix is still good. But everybody's just ignoring that, so... Because literally never died. Don't think that's all that useful. That's kind of whatever as well. But I might want it later. Oh yeah, that's good. Better hit chance or more damage? He does sometimes miss. That was good. Let me just make sure there isn't anything else that's also really good. But actually, let me read this again. For each additional ally. Yeah, okay, so this is probably better. And armor? Oh. Maybe this is good, because the only thing that's gonna take him down that I've seen is crits. Sure, well, let's go with this. I think I'm starting to appreciate this one. Really weapon skill, right? Because if he crits on every attack, weapon skill also increases damage. Because he's gonna overcap on critical chance, which would increase critical damage. Or resolve. But he can level up resolve with the thing, but I don't use it. Decent, but like doesn't help him with the attacks. Enemies adjacent to the cycle suffer 10% more damage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me just see, is there anything outrageous here? Damage over time effect is suffering, bleeding, burning, and toxin at the same time. All those damage over time effects do 30% more damage. I think 10% more for everything is better. Levels of bleeding. No, but instead of 8, so that's like 5 extra. It's still pretty good. This requires some deep mathematical calculations to figure out whether the damage over time stuff is better than this. But that's like he's always gonna be close to his opponents when he attacks them. This just means that against like super strong opponents, right? So basically it's good against everybody, but against super strong opponents, everybody on the team will also get the bonus. Which sounds really good. Probably ballistic skill, I guess. Accuracy, yeah, but when you exceed 95% hit chance, it goes into crit, which we want. Okay, that's good. Okay, this is good, but ballistic skill. That always hits. But the targets that I use it against usually don't live until the next round. Damage to the bounty hunter's ally. Damage against that prey. Ugh. Or their ally, the bounty hunter gains damage. That should be good, right? Two times enemy's difficulty for 2 rounds. So what I was wondering is whether it stacks. Doesn't say that it stacks. Hunting search. Let me check with Google. Rogue trader. There's hunting search stack. I googled that yesterday, didn't I? Okay, well, let's assume that somebody kills someone whose difficulty tier is 2, because that's what's gonna happen most often, and it doesn't stack. That means for 2 turns I get 4% damage. 4%. And if I deal, how much, what are my crits, like 60 plus, wait, that's 10%, 6 extra damage on the crit, so it is more. Well, that's even better. Draw, catch, critical chain, guidance. I'm starting to remember what these are. Guards their allies. So isn't it better to just remove armor? I think the number is bigger as well. Two rounds. What other thing is better? This should be like better than anything else, I think. And if it isn't, it's alright. What? How did that happen? Why does she have a second one? Love the random shuttle. Oh, that's where I was just now. I'll keep it there now, even though in combat I think I would rather get Jade just to try her out a bit more. And I'll do that in case she gets some visions. Oh, I didn't use the armor. Okay, well, if there's no cinematic here, I'll do it now. Check how good the new gear is. Okay, weapons. It is an auto pistol. I'm never gonna use it actually. Might as well get rid of it. But this 15 willpower. Zero AP. I'm sorry, what? This one costs also 0. What? Why am I not using that all the time? Actually, never mind. I'll keep this in case I go for charge stuff. 10 willpower. Psychic Awakening? What? What was I saying? Oh yeah, in case I get divination, I can give it to her. Must not have feature. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Doesn't seem very good. Medium armor. I don't have anyone wearing medium armor. I don't think so. Oh, that guy's medium action. But this is worse. And aside from him, I don't have anyone. So I guess we're just getting rid of this. If the wearer's willpower is more than 50, which it is not. It was good though. I'll keep it because I think Jay should be able to use it. She doesn't have the willpower, but it might be better anyway than what she has. Alright, this one's 25. I'll teach her anything better. Shadow was something here, but yeah, okay.
What lies beyond?
Can I speak with him about it? No. Okay, what does that mean? The colors are the veil that stands between the soul and the truth. She cracked her teeth. I like that they didn't specify anything. Like, I've been choosing the dialogue options that let me actually figure out why we're so certain she's the one who did it, who's responsible for all this. And here she's like, what you're accusing me of is merely a thought my What am I accusing you of? What did you actually do? I mean, I'm assuming it's the new strains that she's using and whatnot, but then what she says makes sense. They're supposed to grow biologically better stuff, so she's experimenting on plants to see how they work. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's an admission of guilt. True, but now you're spoiling the good fruit. Exactly what I was looking for. What? That doesn't surprise me, honestly.
Another notch.
I wonder what will happen if I fail. I also wonder what that loot is.
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
Exactly in this room, is it? Okay, alright. I got it though.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Would you look at that?
What is it, rogue trader?
Shut up. Okay.
I'm watching your back. Always. Fascinating stratagem.
Thank you. Bolt pistol. One-handed. Interesting. So if I get two of those, and I have two weapon fighting, is that like better than one bolter for Argenta? I'll keep it.
Intriguing.
What do you mean? Oh, whatever. Lore Warp.
This galaxy is my playground. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread, Yes!
What ails you?
Genius triumphs.
There.
Got him.
There. Done.
Att soslanés. You gonna do what? Summon a demonet? Yeah, shit.
What is it? Fortune favors the swift.
Oh, another annoyance.
The monsters demand your death.
Wait, can she summon it every round? That would be interesting.
Non-believers!
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Oh, she's summoning demonet every round.
Burn monotony.
I approach the designated position.
Very slowly, I see.
I understand your intent.
3.
This tedium is
4.
beneath me.
Oh god.
I
5.
am not your no weakness is hidden from my sight.
6.
Break them around!
Oh, the chickens are stunned.
Weapon at the ready!
You poo!
Why is it? I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Finally, use this thing.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Need to get rid of this one pronto.
Accept it! Embrace it!
Oh, deve não, ci siamo sappiamo net. What?
Feel cold. Just a minor setback.
On their difficulty remove you accident? No. At least 15 creatures at once in the extrapolation area.
Get me a target. Everyone, step aside. Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus. Naturally.
Did she just dodge? Oh my god.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
I didn't hit the other one.
It will be done.
To sensation!
I'm not
Time to end this one.
accustomed.
Okay, very good. Oh wait, they disappeared.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Fortune favors the swift.
Will do. I've never felt pain like this. Ugh, damn. What was the command again? All right.
Can't even use that, man.
Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
That is foolishness.
Alright. It was her turn.
To the brink of agony. Vile delights beckon you.
Get him! Get him!
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Get him! Why is he attacking again? I don't know, but I'll take it. Oh, it shows me who's gonna be. I'm sorry, what? Why is it not working?
Anything else?
What if? Let's see. Schemes within schemes within schemes.
If I may,
To the brink
isn't
of
this a job for the sun? Another flower painted black.
It doesn't cost anything.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, that tower was such a good investment.
a wicked thought.
Now every time she casts like a bunch of stuff, it reduces veil degradation. Oh wait, she can still shoot this one.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. I deal death with my hands. If it serves your cause.
I serve the ruin.
I'm done with this.
Yeah. He should have. Reckless abandon, yep. Okay.
I won't
Now I
object.
charge. Yeah, I max crit. Yeah, I murder.
Of course, Lord. Your reckoning is due.
So smart.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Wrong order, buddy.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
But it won't matter.
I took care of this one.
Exactly 12 damage. I was gonna say why they randomly healed, but I remembered I moved from one place to the other
Patience.
with the ship
Mine
and that
earth
heals them.
afraid.
Mistress Elliot, the ship's crew would be less alarmed if you made the slightest effort not to frighten them.
Monkey fears are not my concern. And even if I wanted to assuage them, your kind will never cease to fear those who stand above them.
She means like she's taller. Surely. Oops. I wanna wear that.
What lies beyond?
I guess if I know that a lower warp check is coming, I can equip it. Not too much work though. Why?
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Easily done.
Now you're talking though. Wait, hold up. Wait, are you talking now? I guess so. Okay. Higher state of being without. Okay, we're gonna. I think we're gonna read. Slaanesh heresy here. A good vlogging, but like vlogging someone or being vlogged by someone. Women, men, and animals. Yeah, that went very Slaanesh very quickly.
There will be no peace in my wake.
"50-50."
That was a problem for you.
Kinda, yeah. Imagine having to clean up. What is that guy looking at? Yes. Guess they prioritize something else. Imagine having to clean up after a Slaanesh party. What are they even doing with these? I don't know, but I got a bunch of them. I have a Demite statue! 2 of them! So much heresy here.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. Applaud my brilliance.
Where's speak with those random guy? Oh, he's not here.
What lies beyond?
Was that it? Prologue done, chapter 1 done. The fate of this world, okay.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
I didn't even know about what she wanted in Sandia Horda. Didn't know what she wanted from Footfall. Nice. Replenishing. Oh. I'll probably go for this though. I haven't even read them, but I don't use consumables. Okay. Chemical princess? That's Palika though. I don't like those guys. Cold trait. Probably not this, right? I mean, profit is good, but provisions, chemicals, security, efficiency, hold up. Security, chemicals, provisions, security, chemicals, provisions, more provisions, less chemicals. Which is probably better, no? Efficiency +1 instead of complacency. This sources produce, yeah. Wait, I probably should read this first. Honestly, probably better than the aristocrats. Helium. Oh, I tried that one, didn't work. Hold up. Rogue Trader. What do different route difficulties change? Okay, green route. Uneventful trip with maybe a flavor dialogue. Yellow route. Low chance of a bad event such as minor damage to the ship or a tactical fight. Orange route. High chance of combat / damage to the ship. Red route. Guarantee tactical combat or major damage to your ship. Alright. You know, direct like shadows. So I need to do... This one definitely needs to be green. It reminds me, let me go speak with the people. Alright, I leveled up. What does she say about the elf?
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After
What?
our first meeting, I was concerned that he would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors. Of course, my mission is all I can think about. Gladly. Listen. Long ago, there was a blessed world. Thousands of stars covered the sky there, so bright that its denizens hardly knew the darkness of night. Thousands of rivers nurtured the soil. Thousands of gardens bloomed every spring, and at every moment, thousands of prayers were flying into the clear air, thanking and praising the Emperor.
Okay.
But one day, the people learned the meaning of darkness. Like a storm, accursed heretics who had sold themselves to the archenemy descended upon the planet. Shells flew from the sky that desolated whole cities and burned the gardens and filled the riverbeds with the blood of the faithful. Smoke and soot swallowed the skies and the 1,000 stars that had once shone over the world. Among the handful of survivors was one orphan who had watched all her family die, and the garden she'd grown up in burned to ash. But in her heart, she knew the absolute truth. Just these 3 words. The Emperor protects. And knowing that, she never looked away from the black, terrifying, smoke-covered sky. There were no more bright stars to be seen. Except for one. The one star. The bright star. The silver star shone in the sky. And when the orphan smiled at it, the one star fell right into her hands. All the faithful in every corner of the continent who saw the trail of the falling star recognized it as an omen and went looking for the place where it landed. And they rallied together. And with the light of the one star, they found their salvation. Yes, that was the beginning of her hagiography. It is known that she lived on a world where heretics staged a terrible insurrection. They wiped out all life on the planet, except those whom Saint Argenta managed to save with the one star, and with the strength of her faith. After that, she traveled between worlds gripped by turmoil on her ship, marked with a silver star, and brought hope to the faithful. Numerous accounts confirm this. Her coming helped people turn the tide of the war and wipe away corruption before the Imperium's main forces even arrived. Millions of people owed their lives to her, but the heretics, having realized their imminent defeat, sent the remnants of their forces after the ship with the silver star. It fell from the skies onto an obscure world. There are no definitive records of how old Argenta was at the time. In some chronicles, she's even called the Child Saint, but their credibility is questionable. Either way, she didn't live long, but she left a bright trail in her wake. Like one day we will reach Salus Prime. Of course. If I only knew. Neither the hagiography nor the legends give a straight answer. Classical iconographers believed that the star turned into a banner woven from silver thread, which, when brought onto the battlefield, would shed light that blinded only heretics, but did no harm to the faithful. Most of them portrayed Saint Argenta as a girl carrying this banner. Others think that upon falling from the sky, the one star became a holy chainsword, which Argenta later used to strike down monsters and enemies of the Imperium. In some of the earlier engravings, Argenta is depicted wearing power armor with a silver star on her chest. One theological theory suggests that this armor was, in fact, the relic. Some even think that the one star is actually the ship on which Argenta traveled. I feel that my undertaking will be fulfilled when I find the answer that has eluded the Ecclesiarchy for millennia. I pray we find the way to Salus Prime soon. The ruinous powers must be aligned against us. They stand in the way of faith. One day we will reach Salus Prime. and stand before the gates of Saint Argenta's ship. I know it. If such is the rogue trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know? Have I ever... But that would be shameful weakness, almost heresy. Of course not. I was born for this. I live by the Emperor's will, and in his light, I myself am the light. I must be the light. For myself, and for those who ask for my protection. I was chosen to serve. But beyond that, I won't deny it. Few things elate me as much as the thought that the heretic felled by my shot will never again orphan a child. Now that I can tell you. I come from everywhere and nowhere. I am the child of officers of the Imperial Guard. I was born in the hold of a warship, grew up following my parents' deployments from one planet to another, and lost my family in the flames of a righteous war. My memory is like wafts of smoke over a still battlefield. The gray of a ship's plating, the strict cadence of life in military camps. My mother's uniform. I loved looking at it. Then, that battle, the rumbling, the shouting, and the soot. The screams of soldiers burning alive, and the gold of the regiment's Aquila. Untouched by soot or blood. The last unsullied piece of a world that was going mad. That was my last memory of my mother, and of my former life. Before the Schola Progenium and the novitiate. Before my trials. Before the vows. My own relic. It's the regiment's Aquila. Or rather, the fragment that survived the attack, the explosions, and the fire. For me, it's a reminder that purity and radiance can be preserved, even in the heart of darkness. Become. It's such a strange word for it. It seems right, but is that how one talks about their destiny? If you're asking about the path itself, that's easy enough to answer. First, like many other orphans, I endured the Schola Progenium. Those years were rough, but I remember the hardship fondly. Few things can compare with the feeling of satisfaction from a past trial, even if it leaves your body aching from exhaustion, or your soul wincing in pain. I was one of the best among my peers, and I was selected for the novitiate in the ranks of the Adeptus Sororitas. When the hour came, I passed the trials and took my vows. The most joyous day of my life. The Emperor's light has always been with me, but to accept it with all your heart, to utter the oaths, that is a rapture like no other. It is my pleasure to be candid.
Words cannot Reading Xenos' colors has always been a grueling challenge for me. The boundless palette of colors Iliad emanates is too painful to look at. Her hues are bright, blinding, unnatural, and very, very dangerous, Lord Captain. I would never entrust my safety to a being that screams so loudly and clearly of its alienness to human perception.
Fair enough.
I have enjoyed your company.
Of course you have. I'm awesome.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
To what do I owe this visit?
Of course. Domin. Mate.
I guess they just don't have much to say, huh?
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Sherry? Argenta? What could be more beautiful than the sight of a sister of battle, whose mere presence casts light in the dark corners of lost souls such as mine? But alas, what remains of my sanity is telling me that poor Jai can only admire the radiance of this angel, forsaking any hope of ever touching her wings.
I hate how this character speaks. She sounds like she's always trying to pull a wool over my eyes. Like she's trying to sell me something. I hate it when people try to sell me something. So I guess good writing.
Oh.
Oh, nice. That's decent. Half power level, where does it say that? Plus 30% of its current wounds. Isn't that like a lot? Oh. You can use that for retransmission? Wow. That looks really good. Oh, power level 9, there we go. It's like what? 9 plus 3 plus 30. Almost half their current HP. Wow. %? Wow. Wait. I just get over them, I forgot. Oh, that's so good. What if the first strike crits? Do they all crit? Kind of want this one. 7,000. Wait, I don't need to give him that much. Holy gifts. And another holy gifts. There we go. $6,000 won't be able to level up. $22,000. Oof. Oh, I can't even level to level 2? Zero to 1 is 1,500. 0 to 1 is 6,000. What? Why? I don't have any heretic trophies. I guess I gave them out. Jewelry and ship components. Or just range weapons twice. That's still not so bad. Why is that so big? This one's straight, but I'll just go for this. Okay. Here's the elf. Actually, before I do that, let me check. Oh god, everybody's leveled up. Let me check what I got and do some stuff in the inventories. But before that, I shall be right back. Oh. Alright, let me fix some of this though. What the hell is this? Well, that's what this. Where did I get this? I can't drop it. I was wondering. Is this crap? That's from a failed quest. Well, a side thing. No. What? That's already cargo. Actually decent. Those grenades are very cool, but only if you use them. Crap. It's good, but they're all good. And let's be honest, I'm just not gonna use them. I mean, if I'm not using it now, I'll just not use it, right? Base armor property plus 5% dodge and 5 parry. Light. Should have checked it already. Oh, there's one more. Can she even get that? Why isn't the threat? Oh yeah, because I'm not leveling it. Yeah, that makes sense. No one except Eldar can really wear Eldar stuff. chance against Xenos. That's not very useful. That's also not very useful, but it's better than nothing. Hold up, shoes. Capes. Headpieces? No, arms first. Headpieces. Animal stuff. And then random junk. Okay. Heavy armor proficiency. Okay, listen. If he's not gonna use it, or rather, he's already using one. I think the policeman can use one of those, but he's probably gonna have a better one himself anyway. Five, damn, that's pretty big. Okay, well, that's just not gonna be useful. Medium. I'm thinking, who gets hit by anything other than melee? It's just the melees. It's fast. She loses so many wounds. Whatever, I'm just getting rid of this one. Okay, that's solved. Now. Wait, alien stuff. Oh god, pistols. Oh god. Hunting rifle, elder guns. Heretical follower? Who shoots stuff. I don't think that exists. Heretical. Sure, get rid of that one. Diviner staff. I'll keep that one. Okay, staffs. Swords. More swords. Bolter. Sniper. Pistol. Sword. Weber. Interesting weapon. Got nobody using it this playthrough though. Meltagun. Same thing. Although Meltagun looks really cool. Okay, she can't use it. She can use it. Obviously she won't. Cry of Agony. But if I only give her a melee weapons for the party, None of those really do anything. Okay, there we go. Now, pistols. Those are pistol. Wait, this one is a pistol shotgun. I kept it for the shotgun guy, but he's probably gonna have a very good shotgun himself. So whatever that. We don't care. Less armor penetration. Less damage. Ish. Wait, not ish. Less damage. And it just gets over penetration. Okay, we don't care about that then. Okay. Here it's different though. Shot count 7. It's the rate of fire, right? Info. Shot count 3. Yeah. So even though those deal less damage, I think they're still better for turning around and spray and praying. Wait, I have nobody who can use plasma except for this guy. Whoa, that's better? Color me surprised. Has less range. Less ammo. I think it's just outclassed by like numbers. It's much higher level pistol than the plasma thingy. Okay, so we'll get rid of this. Then this one we keep. This one is Sanctic Powers. I only have one guy who will ever have that, which is this guy. Willpower and Fellowship. He doesn't use Fellowship. Willpower is good though. But it's only when this ability is out, when this weapon is out. Which into the target cell suffers from 1 to like what, 4? Because he's gonna get the talent, I think. No, he already got it. Wait, why is it only 2? Okay, we'll go with 3. So from 1 to 3 times Psyker Staff Power times 10. So they suffer, what did we say? 10 to 30 damage. That's crap. Because it uses actions. Okay, so I don't care about this. Now, sniper rifle. Okay, less armor penetration, but more damage. By a little bit. Additional hit chance is extra, which increases the crit. Okay. Range is smaller, actually. But it deals extra damage to big animals. I'll keep this one, just in case I notice that this one is out of range often. And here we're waiting for another pistol. Boom. Are we waiting for another pistol? 8 of fire 3. I think we are. Oh wait, yeah, I got it wrong. Heavy bolter. I don't have anyone for this one. Okay, so those two we're keeping. This one I will keep only because if she gets dual wielding, it might actually be better because she can do the burst twice. Okay. What is this? Dukkari. Shuriken pistol. Shuriken catapult. Pretty sure I won't be using the catapult. It's a 200 weapon. That one just looks bad. However, Shuriken pistol. That one is improved. Should just be better, right? A bit shorter range, but it's fine. Six. Wow. The rate of fire 7 range 5. Ugh. Don't like that. Don't like that. And it's only for 1 extra max damage. Doesn't have extra accuracy or anything, I think. Yeah, no, I think I'm keeping this one actually. Even though one is Shuriken pistol, the other one is improved Shuriken pistol. It's not actually improved though. But let me see, what's this one? Range 6. Okay. Blast pistol? Wait, what? Armor penetration 60. Now you got me questioning things. I'll save it until I level up. Why do I keep these? Was that in case I give her 2-weapon fighting? Okay. So 4 sword. 200. Way less armor penetration and actually lower damage. Wait. I'm so confused. Oh yeah, wait, 16 to 19, I guess, is a bit more than 14 to 20, but the armor penetration doesn't make up for it. From agility. No, there's no way I'm replacing 50% armor penetration for a bit more damage. And the brutal strike is good, but the second one. But technically you can do that with the first one as well. 16 to 19, 16 to 19, 10 armor penetration is the same thing. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this one. Wait, 200, 200. 14 to 20, same damage, less armor penetration on a critical hit, 1 stack of laceration. Wait, for each stack of laceration. That would be really good for the other guy. Ooh, okay, now you're talking. This is just a straight up upgrade. Inflicts bleeding, that's really the only thing it does. Okay. WP is weapon, no willpower. Not great, honestly. Oh, not this one. Oh, I should be swapping to this one. Oh, now I remember why I did this. This should deal more damage actually, single target. Actually, armor penetration is insane. The sword inflicts +1 stack of the laceration on critical hit, which is always gonna crit. So it's gonna get extra laceration for each stack of laceration. But is that the same as... bleeding? Bleeding is different than laceration, right? Oops, otherwise they wouldn't have named them the same thing. Whatever, let's just go with big crits. No. No. Psychic Force. Wait, what is that? So what I'm gathering is use this thing. It's 12-15, but it's gonna... Oh my god, what is not doing the calculations? But reduces toughness, gives me toughness, and has extra damage. Which is my psi rating, which might go up. Right? 2, 3. Oh, no, level 24. Armor penetration is a bit less, but with Psychic Force, the crits should do more damage. Therefore, if I want AoE, I switch to the hammer. Otherwise, I do this. And I can check the damage on this thing. Alright. Oh, I didn't do this. Ten weapons Q 100% more damage. That's the same, okay. When the Saber Mastiff hits the apprehended enemy, bone strength and toughness. So this is just better, okay. Critical. I should get rid of this one. This I will keep just in case. I think the guy's gonna have it, but just in case I'm gonna keep it. Now, when the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has 25% chance to gain 2 movement points. That might be good for... Hey. If she's playing with the pistols. Whenever the wearer makes a melee area attack, they gain 2 MP and 8% critical chance. That's straight up good though. Oof. Okay, here's the thing. On crit, no, whenever they make an area attack, they get 2 MP. This just baseline gives you 3. Plus 8% critical hit chance. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all of the wearer's MP. This is just better, I think. Potentially okay. But this is better, right? Because whenever the wearer makes a melee attack, melee area attack. This is a melee area attack, no? Not this. Whatever. Well, it's not that much of a difference anyway. I just want to clear all that stuff. If the wearer's melee attack, except that from above and blade is dodged, parried, or scores a critical hit, the wearer gets 5 MP and does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Holy craps. Scales with agility? Yeah. Five enemies in a row in one turn. Literally useless. Who's gonna do? Oh wait, Cassia can do that. Funnily enough, against enemies under the effect of exposed weakness. Oof. Decent actually. Well, agility is better. Start of the wearer's turn, they gain 20% dodge until the end of the round. good. She doesn't have shoes. I don't actually think I have anyone who can use this. Right. So we'll just get rid of it, even though it sounds really cool. The wearer's first melee attack in combat cannot be parried or dodged. 10 parry reduction and 5 armor penetration. Fellowship? Fellowship? Dealt damage to the wearer this round, yeah. Endure, they immediately remove one of the effects from them. I mean, what I have is already better, I think. The wearer and their allies are immune to damage from the wearer's grenades, right? All those grenades that I just put in the stash, the cargo. This wearer's area attacks increase the wearer's damage by 3% until the end of the combat. Would have been better if everything I had was area attack, like Flamer or something. What the... Wait. Wait. We go 25. Okay, never mind. Using grenades. Now attacks of opportunity deal an additional 6% damage. Kinda crap, honestly. Weapon skill and strength better. What do you have? That's actually good, I think. So we have Abelard. Then strength. No, I think I want the strength. Daunting Scream. Daunting Scream is a warrior ability? Yeah. Am I gonna use that? Like if I respecialize that guy? Sworn enemy. Okay, so I have sworn enemy, endure, and breakthrough. Honestly, I actually might. Might give him reckless strike. I respect him, get reckless strike. Endure is guaranteed, so I get reckless strike. Pushes away. No. One AP. Yeah, I think I will actually. I think I'll do that. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Let me write that down. Stuff. Abelard. Daunting Scream. Right. That means this is actually really good. He doesn't need fellowship, so he only loses 6% armor based on fellowship. Would I have with a lot of fellowship? It's not me for sure. Wait, but now it's based on intelligence. And most people can't wear that anyway. Ooh, she's got fellowship. Ooh, she can also benefit from the extra fellowship. If the wearer gains coercion. If the wearer is arbiter. Okay, coercion. I think the only one with the coercion is this guy. Wait, 40. Based on fellowship. It's actually her. 79. Wow. Yeah, but whatever the case, I'm not gonna coercion 50. I'm not gonna put a headpiece for coercion. Or commerce. Right, let me just confirm that I don't have anybody who has useless thing in combat. Is that based on toughness? It is. Strength and toughness. Wow. Dogmatic. The helmet grants. Oh, yeah, that's good. 5% armor. Alright, I guess. I mean, better than the coercion anyway, or commerce, or whatever. Critical hit chance. Oh yeah, this one. Too bad her build is not very good for this. What the? I'm sorry, that's such so crap. Alright. Percentage for attacks made against the wearer and all enemies in a social radius from the wearer. What? Right. Commerce is pretty bad. Perception helps with shooting, right? And reduces enemy dodge chance. Right, yeah, so it lets him dodge better. Add to cargo, add to cargo, add to cargo. This one's staying. Jesus, almost done. Heretical follower. That's only her. And why would I want less of this? She doesn't even have that much warp. Once per turn, when the wearer scores a critical hit with a pistol, the next attack with a pistol costs 0 AP. Hold up, I know. These bracer. Wait, sounds. Flame weapons? I don't care. Take use. I mean, it's better. Actually funny. Poor guy has no gear. Actually, wait, that guy has no gear. She also doesn't have gear. But doesn't have gloves. Hold up. We need gloves. Cape, actually. She also doesn't. There's something good. I'm sure if it was actually something actually meaningful, I would have put it somewhere. On the off chance, you know. Grants Lord War, but the other suffers more damage from psychic. Yeah, right. Wait a second. Ten. Oh, this will hurt her. She's gonna shoot like half of her ammo with one burst. I'll keep this just in case I end up not doing much with that. I can replace things around. Okay. Why am I keeping this? That costs profit. Wait. Right, so you can do it 3 times per character for free. Okay, I'll just do it now. That's actually not great. Two talents back to back? Wow, he got... divided by 2, okay, so he has 60, that makes sense. Wait, where's the buff for intimidating shout? Or taunting scream? Taunting scream, okay. No, 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 no. We have that, okay. No. That's for an enemy. Wait. Taunting scream. Rogue leader. Taunting scream. Talent. I don't know. I don't see it. Oh, the storm is good. Okay, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, but no. Probably no. Probably not great. What's that based on? Agility. Certainly not actually. This one's better. This one's better actually. What was that? Yeah, that one's decent. This one might be good. This increases thing. What's that? That's great. Oh, I think this is pretty good. Combat Master. I don't think I care about that. And now, Reckless Fury. Ugh. 80k? That's like at level 20, that's 10 extra wounds. On top of his like 50. That's what, 20% increase? That's big. Not very useful, I don't have enough melees for that. I feel like that's not very useful. Because I already have Intimidating Shot. Or what was it? Taunting Scream. Until the start of the next turn, the Vanguard on the rounds gets 60% damage and 16% armor penetration against enemies. And yeah, that was really good. It's probably more useful than this. But this is definitely also good. Defensive stance, the Vanguard gains parry until their next turn. Oof, that's good as well. Probably this, right? Was Weapon Master or something? No, melee weapon specialist. Shove. Ugh. Not great. Okay, so we have movement speed. Or... Yeah, percent bonus dodge is decent. But I need to do something better in here, no? Dwelling Mastery. Or this. Do I get another one? Choose talent, choose ability, choose skill. Characteristic. So next level, I think. Talent. Come on, talent. Okay, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Let me get the party. Follow my lead. You're just always gonna have temporary one. Oh, that's actually so good. That's also so good. Armor and parry, whatever. Critical hits deal less damage to Vanguard. Yeah, I mean, I'll get this one later anyway. Probably not. On very useful, I don't think so. The 2 sail radius. Okay, not great then. That's why I don't have it marked. I don't think I'm getting this. Dude, okay, I'm confused. Follow my lead. Oh, when they use follow. Hold up, hold up. Any cell within their line of sight in 2 cell radius around the vanguard. And they would get more damage. Ugh. And all their allies gain 60% damage and 60% armor penetration against enemies in a 2 cell radius around the vanguard. It doesn't matter where the allies are. Okay, so that's actually kind of crap. Oh yeah, right. I'm just gonna go with this. Unyielding guard, okay. If we increase toughness. Considers the vanguard. Okay, that's good. That's alright. Kind of whatever. It's good, no? Because why would they be attacking him if they don't consider him priority target? That's based on what? Fellowship? Oh my god. Oof, this one. It's based on toughness too. So which one was it? Oof, okay, hold up. Ability. Get an ability again. Whoa. Not anytime soon. Here's the thing though. This does not have that much range, and most of my characters won't be that close, except for round 1. So I think I'll get more use out of this. Carouse. 120? Wait. Athletics. Now here's the question. Do I want to swap things here? Common talents. Realistically, I probably don't need this. Force reality, obscure threat, obviously those two. That's actually decent. Wait. Actually, probably decent. Not amazing, honestly. each. Oh. Alright, in this case it's intelligence, but intelligence is also just... Wait, 50? Damn, she's smart. Oops. Probably not good, actually. Because I'm gonna target the chicken. Just look, lasting impression. Don't like this one either. I don't really use that so much. Tell you what, I'm actually gonna respect everybody, but later. Why doesn't it say what it gives me, man? Which one? Divination is the one... Yeah, 4 boarding and 4 Charlotte, whatever, the buffs. But no, I'll get this one. What am I best? Wow, best at persuasion? No. But actually kinda, yeah, because I'm not sure if I'll be keeping J. Come on, show me, man. Nope. Nope. Coercion. I think... No, I'm ignoring J, because like Nebulous is the... Wait, can you use the Nebulous Coercion? That's the pet. Skill value Medicae. Wait, I have 55 Medicae? Oh, that's from intelligence, that's why. Tech use... Pascal... No. So persuasion or lore warp? Actually decent. I think I want to get this one though for the damage. I don't think I'm gonna do that movement stuff. Point of apathy or point of curiosity? Eh. One AP, dude. Wait, that doesn't cost AP. Terrifying Stein, there's a talent, right? Yeah. Or each creature suffering damage over time. And then I want this because armor, dodge, or deflection. Oh, that's defensive. He doesn't really die that much. Three times difficulty here, so like quite a bit actually. Maybe this is just better, no? Telepathy. Right, she couldn't. Right. Allies that are currently affected by any of the Psyker's power again gain the perfect timing. Dude. No, that's kind of wonky. Probably good, but eh. Probably good to have precognition and something like pyromancy, so you can actually do a lot of damage. Because right now I have buffs, and then sometimes I get double buffs all around. But what's the point of that? To the end of combat. Sure, I guess. But I prefer perfect timing. During there or the Psychers? Oh wait, whichever is hard. Right, that's a buff. That's actually good. What up? So that's like a weak version of what Cassia does already. Perfect timing, I think, is best. What does she even have? Awareness? I already have a lot of awareness. Coercion. Medicate she can't use anyway. 55, I guess this one. Ipsha. But I haven't marked that? It gives guaranteed crit. Oh yeah, I know why. I did not know that extra crit chance. Oh god. Tell you what, I'll wait with this one. Ballistic skill, surely. Ballistic skill, surely. all subsequent uses. Oof. No, there was something that works off of amount of hits. Consumable item, no. Actually, I kind of want to finish the job now. Do I get an ability? Yeah. I'll see what else she has, but I think finish the job, from what I recall, pretty good. Hmm. Okay. Ignores cover and dodge. Okay, but I think this or well, let's go with this for now. Stand objective further. Right. Well, she's gonna work with a sniper as well. Okay. Oh god, I forgot I haven't spoken with Zeno. What great progress I'm doing today, huh?
The minions of She Who Thirsts could sense my soul behind the thick walls and thin veil that separate your fragile lives from the roiling fury outside. A child of Asurian that dared to wander beyond the veil, within the reach of an outstretched claw, protected only by the barrier of unreliable monkey technology. It is too tempting a quarry for the monsters that serve Cylon Thresh.
Yeah, I hadn't actually thought about that. Using warp travel as an elf is probably horrible.
Our ships never venture beyond the veil. And I never traveled the way you do, monkey. Ilantak, I admit this was a novel experience. I lost composure, let dismay into my heart, and almost strayed from the path. This moment of hesitation drew the attention of She Who Thirsts. But I summoned my will and used the knowledge of meditation to achieve balance, and hide my soul behind an impenetrable wall of resolve. Future journeys beyond the veil will still be difficult, but I will steel my heart and not let the hounds of Cylon Thresh pick up my scent ever again. Is that snake venom seeping from your lips?
What?
We, the children of
Oh,
Azurian,
just ignorance.
are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere. It is a mystery as inscrutable as the sigh of the last immortal, as deep as the waters of a dark ocean. And I can tell you little, for I was far away, on a mission with my unit. We returned at the appointed hour, but we did not find Kruderak in its celestial harbor. It happened many journeys ago, or standard years, as you say. But I remember that moment as if it happened this very day. The memory of a loss is always stronger than the memory of a gain, especially when you lose something as significant as a home, or an entire world. We searched, we called out, we looked everywhere, but we saw only emptiness, and the echo of calamity. Countless days passed before I found myself on the Lilithon and met some of my kin. Those refugees who had barely managed to reach our ancestral planet. Their stories were far from being the fruit of truth I so badly craved. Those who agreed to talk to me were few, for most saw me as a wayward daughter who had spurned the honorable paths. And they would not stop babbling about the terrible disease that spread black tendrils of pain over the paths of the Infinity Circuit and deadened our world one segment after another. The ones who survived fled in fear and wandered between the stars, until the Lilithon's warm light reached out to some of them.
Okay, ancestral mania. I guess that's like, what do you call it? It's like they're keeping the souls of their dead in this circuit, and they use the collective knowledge. Maybe not collective, but they use the knowledge for, you know, whatever they need knowledge.
Some, like Muaran, lay the blame entirely on Monkey. However, I do not know the truth, but I hope, oh, I desperately hope and pray to the gods that someday it will be revealed to me.
Oh, she'll tell me.
Is idle
Maybe.
curiosity a defining feature of the Monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Asurion? Forgive me, Elentark, but I am not ready to immerse you in the font of my people's deepest mysteries.
Okay.
You are talking about something you cannot comprehend, Elentark. Waystones are not mere trinkets worn by my people. They are something greater. From birth into the last breath, the Spirit Stone belongs only to its owner, serving as an ever-present reminder that we are mortal. For it is the first refuge of the mind and the last refuge of the soul, which Cylon Thresh is so eager to devour. The souls of the children of Asurion move into the stones after death, and then they become a part of the Infinity Circuit on a craft world, so they can serve their people even when the body is gone. There is no crime more despicable than harming a Waystone and dooming the immortal soul of a child of Asurion to an eternity of torment in the maw of she who thirsts.
I don't like that part of the lore. Like, some Chaos God points at a race and goes, "When you die, you come to me." How come? I mean, if they're like the Drukhari, who, you know, do stuff that essentially serve as worship for Slanesh, kind of makes sense. But if they're like this, how come? I mean, I get that they made the god, but somebody like, do the ancestors of the people who made corn have their souls doomed to be devoured by corn? No, at least not in any other lore I know. I don't like this part.
We need waystones as desperately as darkness needs starlight, and monkey need air. And so we are bound to wander the galaxy in search of the old worlds that might give another craft world hope for existence. Each monkey's heart is one of your lives. Each waystone is the preserved soul of a child of Asurian. Kruderok cannot be described in your language. It can only be sung, encased in a filigree of sounds, a melody as complex and delicate as the Infinity Circuit, its energy network. It can be seen in the golden hues of sunlight, felt in the breath of celestial winds. Though it was an artificial world, it was just as alive as any real planet. But I must see clearly. Not only light, but also shadows. I yearn to remember only Kruderok's beauty, but it had a dark side too. My world was isolated for too long. Like a lake of stagnant water, there was no movement or renewal, and even the sweetest outbursts of life soon turned fetid. Who knows? Who knows? Had there been no stagnation, had our elders not been so blind in their dogmatism and our youths not lacking in courage, then perhaps Kruderok would still be alive even now? Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Asurian? Forgive me, Elentark. I am afraid your life is too fleeting, and your memory too feeble to encompass the entirety of my knowledge. My people ruled the stars when yours did not even have a name. But many of our songs and stories were lost, stolen by she who thirsts. I can tell you the children of Asurian lived, created, caressed the stars as if they were pearls on a string, until Cylon Thresh smothered our empire in her terrifying embrace. Different branches of the Eldari chose different paths to salvation. My ancestors chose an eternal journey through the starry void, living on craft worlds instead of real planets. We rescued countless wonders from the days before, but far from all. You saw this on the Lilithon. Not even we can always master the gates our ancient ones built. This is the story of the Asuriani. There are branches that chose a different path, gruesome and frightening. But I do not wish to tell you about them. That is our dark side, just as your kin have many dark sides of their own. Why ask this question? Is it idle curiosity, or something else? Do not turn your thoughts towards Cylon Thresh, whatever your motive. She is downfall. She is hunger. She is the enemy of all that is good in the universe. She is an enemy to the Eldari, and I hope to you as well.
I have a feeling I know what direction she will take this, but I don't know what exactly she will say, so...
It is the bait with which the enemy lures you in, urging you to come closer, one step after another. Be wary, Elentark. Your intentions may be noble, but they are sending you down a dangerous road. Why ask this question?
Wait, you won't let me
Is it
choose?
idle curiosity, or something else? As you wish, Elentark. The outcasts my path led me to had a saying. Let me translate it for you. If you fall off a cliff, grab the roots and do not ask if they belong to a weed or a noble rosebush. You are the root I grabbed, Ilantak, because I fell off a cliff. My
Cliffhanger.
home world is gone. My kin are either dead or hiding no one knows where. By joining forces with you, I may be able to nurture a seedling of the truth I so deeply yearn for. The Lilithon is purifying herself of the corruption brought by the servants of Cylon Thrash. Gardens and birds, animals and people. Many are gone forever, and even more are corrupted beyond healing. But the Lilithon is stronger. This world will live. Under the watchful eye of my kin, the Lilithon could have regained her freedom, perhaps even awoken from her centuries of slumber. Could have. But now we will never know.
Honestly, if it wasn't that guy, I would have trusted them a bit more. I am kind of curious what they would have done though.
I refuse to discuss this with a monkey. We are but traveling companions who happen to be following the same road among the stars. Do not even try to get under my skin. It will not work. What do you wish to talk about? The children of Asurion sought shelter on the Lilithon after the demise of our craft world, our Kruderok. I arrived later, looking for traces of my kin and hoping to learn the fate of my world. They witnessed the baneful ignorance of your breed and began to weave a web of their own intrigues in which I played the role of Vistensa Viat's aide. And then you appeared. I followed my path. Do you know what a path is to the children of Asurion? It is more than a chosen, what do you call it, craft. The path is how each of us moves through the labyrinth of existence, inside and out, in life and in spirit. It is both a journey and a fortress. It protects us from she who thirsts. To stray from the path is to fall into her dark embrace. The first path I walked was the path of awakening. It granted me the ability not merely to look, but to see, and to take notice of what I saw. My second path could have been that of a warrior, but I chose differently. For the ability to see called me beyond the boundaries of my homeworld. Though not everyone was pleased by this decision, I stepped onto the path of the outcast. I gained the freedom to choose, to question, to doubt where the others merely bow before the wisdom of a farseer who dictates the will of destiny. And I will follow my path until I reach its pinnacle. It feels like I am in the belly of a bird with steel wings. Cold and unliving, but stubbornly blazing through the dark. It lacks life with its light and beauty, but although your vessel cannot even remotely be compared to a craft world, I feel strangely satisfied. We, the Asuriani, are born and dwell on craft worlds. To find myself on a moving world again, even one such as yours, is a source of much joy. The words of truth sound like music. This is what our people say.
Okay. Oh, void chip, hold up. That didn't give me anything. I guess that was the point. Fair enough. And now let's boom boom some pirates.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Absorption potential exceeded. Void shield is non-functional.
Unleash our fury. Void Master, if you please. Let the macro cannon sing and twist its song. The destination is known.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need a lot of practice to get used to that movement.
Torpedo launch.
Nice. Hopefully it does a ton of damage. Oh yeah, it did. I get him.
A breach in the enemy shield has been revealed.
Got him. Thank God its explosion didn't hit me.
Outmaneuver House Orcelio.
And another successful venture. Next up, safe. I hope this can go to Kawarava Gamma. Because I'm gonna like make this path safe. I want this one to be my okay.
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantar.
But you will be angry. Start with please.
Azurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded And still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
Oh god.
Try to imagine, Elantark, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, So vile that it makes your very soul shudder. Your words warm my soul. Very well.
I'm assuming my character actually does that. What the hell is all this? Sure, yes, whatever. Wait, where is she? Okay, you know what? I understand.
Elantark? What do I see?
Wait, I started a romance? How?
Your words ring with the desire to know the
Got an
soul
achievement.
of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer? You and I, Elantark, look at this world in very different ways. And I see many more facets, and deeper meanings, and brighter colors in it. But to capture the full truth of this world in the miserly language familiar to your ears will take time. I will come to you with an answer later.
But I have an auto translator. Just speak on your language.
Domain. Make.
I wish there was some place where you can check who's got new dialogue available. That would be convenient. Aha! Come down here! No. But if I come down here, though... What's so backwards? I could have gone here, here... Here, here, here... Oh, whatever. Whatever. That's not even circle. Adamantine, yes sir, thank you. I'll speak with him last. Or actually no, I'll speak with him next. That's all? Reduces deflection. Oh. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna assume by the time I need something like this, I'll have another opportunity to get something like this. Oh. That reminds me, I forgot to mine for Prometheum. There we go. Oh. What's up in here? What's that? Oh. I don't have any of that. Nice. Logstone. I'm gonna forget about that. And randomly I get 1 profit factor. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. Okay, now. We get rid of her. We get her. And we check out what's up in here. Some foul heresy again. Why would they invite me otherwise? Or rather, why would the game let me come here?
One and it's done.
Do these monkey truly spend their brief lives digging through refuse? Why do they not choose another path? Find another self?
Choose. Who's gonna tell her? Wait, no reply? Really? Perished in the warp, so you're telling me there's some warp stuff going on, maybe?
In my wake.
Thanks to Sister Argenta's efforts, the streets of Footfall are now a little cleaner. Destroying a cult cell is a worthy accomplishment.
True.
Yes, it is a commendable deed. But knowing Footfall, it is unlikely that a place cleansed of heresy will remain empty for long. This station attracts foulness like... You understand?
Anomaly. One step at a time. Amidst
Yeah, but then when there's another code, you just kill it again, right? How big is this map? Oh, that's actually tiny. What are the odds we don't fight here? Hello? Where do I get food? Wow. That's a lot of experience, no?
Micera.
Ankle biters? That's very Australian. Amusing little monkey. I'm not surprised. Don't mind if I just take your stuff? Well, not your stuff, I guess. Should I click on that? I don't get it.
A job for me.
You should what?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
How am I gonna get a key? Oh.
As it should be. I've read about this.
By logging onto the ships, whatever.
My pleasure.
Oh, what lies beyond?
One and it's done.
Ooh.
And done.
You keep saying done. Drop crap, man. This one has to be. That's the last one.
A job for me.
A local source.
One and it's done. And done.
Okay, the code to the outside. There we go. Now get the safe stuff. Oh, Dari weapon proficiency. And it's a sword. Oof, 25% bonus to parry? That's for like, what? Oh, Dari tank? Yeah, does so much less damage though. Wait, does it? Might be decent actually if I get Eldari weapon proficiency. I'll keep it.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Well, I'm outies. That was fruitful. Okay, I'm mining everywhere. Alright. It's your business. Oh god, okay. She's showering? No, she's flying. What's Skibella done again? Да.
Добре, река да не съм забравила да ти кажа, защото не идваш.
Cases of major mutations. Okay. But, like, dead stuff with major mutation on them doesn't sound bad. Yeah, there's something to that. First deck, okay. But before that, because I'm about to finish for today, I just want to see if this is gonna open up the path to Kaorava Gamma, the KG, you know? Surely. Okay. And here I already have a quest. When in doubt, save. Hell yeah. What is this? Space battle? And here somewhere I have a quest. Okay. Alright, well, the last thing I'll do is respec some of my characters. Now that I'm more familiar with how combat goes and how the system works. But you don't need to be around for that. Will be a lot of reading. And clicking on... what the hell is this? Oh, I dropped that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do boring stuff. Therefore, because they're boring, I will do remote stream. But the story itself will continue next time, which will probably be tomorrow, but I make no promises. I'll see you when I see you, and until then, and after that, be good and take care. Whoop, 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 whoop.